Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's West in at the 4. Here's Lewis. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George outside. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to Lewis. The 3. Artest can't get it to go. Here's Holiday. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Inside, here's West. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Here's Lewis. Offensive rebound. Pass to George. It's stolen away. The finish! And he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Artest. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's Holiday with a drive. The kick out to Ball. To the left side wing. Mashburn's shot is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Now here's George. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Rebounded by West. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside. The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs.
Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Lewis. Off target with the 3. And he dunks it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Indiana leading. A minute 22 left in the first. Artest can't get it to go.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
The shot's good.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
George. And George with the jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Holiday finds Davis. Fires the 3. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Lewis. Yet to see a basket from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Davis. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Screen by O'Neal. The 3, George. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Mashburn. Lays it up and banks it in. Mashburn's got 6 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Lewis. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Indiana ahead, up by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Holiday passes to Davis. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's our test. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
David West, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Davis a screen. Here's West. The Pacers pull it in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's our test. And it's off from 3-point range.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Sabonis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's our test. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Our test has got 5. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Holiday. Drives to the hoop. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty dunk.
George for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the second quarter. A nice shot by Artest.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Ball's got his second basket of the game. Pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday. That one's good. This game is all even.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork him.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Artest has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Holiday with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Holiday's firing. Tough to keep up.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Holiday hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
To the wing, right side. Another three for Indiana.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
27 seconds left to play in the first half. Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Artest. Another three for Indiana.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The 17-footer. He can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Shoots a fadeaway, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Artest has got 19 points.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
There's Ball with a 3. They get it back. Indiana leading by 9. George outside. Pass to Artest. Shot on the wing. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Holiday powers it home.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Some room here for George. Drops one in from the wing. George has got 6.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And Ball gets it to go.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Here's Lewis. Drains the triple. Lewis has gotten his 2nd bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to West. Ball outside. Lets the 3 fly. That doesn't go either for Ball. Indiana leading by 12. Here's Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. From the arc. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 12. 3-pointer Holiday. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Here's Artest. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lewis. He's got 6. The 3 ball. The Pacers again can't hit. And it's New Orleans ball. They trail by 9. Holiday from long range. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Lets it fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Left side Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. And he drives in. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Artest. 21 points in the game. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Artest. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Taking 2 shots.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. O'Neal's got 15.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Takes the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's the Pacers up 9 after a quick. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So for the Pelicans right now, ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward. Pacers leading by 7. To the right side, the 3 is up. Artest can't get it to go.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Shoots from the elbow. Jump shot is good that time.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. George's shot is good.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Ball driving inside, and the shot's good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Artest. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Artest has got 23 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And Holiday powers it home.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get money.
Now Davis. Oh my goodness. Davis with authority.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Buries it from outside.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Now Holiday.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball fires. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Picked by Sabonis. Rises up. Davis knocks it loose.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Remaining in the game.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Look at the power of that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. George fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. The free ball is down. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. The Pelicans call timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie, thanks. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lonzo, rebounded by Sabonis. So it's the Pacers now. They've led by as many as 14. He knocks down the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Takes a 3. George is there for the rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Yes, sir!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Absolutely needed three here.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
The three is in.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance. They
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Ball, West out there with Davis, then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. O'Neal passes to Artest. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Knocked away. Lets it go from 11. Sabonis grabs the board. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game. Stolen by Holiday. The finish, and he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Outside Artest. Outside for George. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Ball against Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. Over Artest. And that one's good. Mashburn. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. West with the steal. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And George kicks to Artest. Off target from outside.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Artest's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Pass to Holiday. Down low, Sabonis with the steal. Left side, O'Neal. Lewis with the three. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And the shot goes down. West has got his second basket of the game.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Outside Holiday. takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis, right side, and George kicks to Artest. That three off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. Now here's West, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
George with the ball, guarded by Holiday. That one a little long.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
He can't get that one. Excellent D there from George. Pacers leading by 5. Outside for Halliburton. And he drives in. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, George. Here's Sabonis. Misses the 3. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's West. An easy 2 points on the layup. West has got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Outside for Artest. And it's off from 3-point range. Pulls up from the corner. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Here's Artest. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Holiday. What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
O'Neal, no good. The Pelicans trail. Here's West. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. George looking over the floor. Left side, Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Count that one for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Stolen by Holiday.
Oh, man!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Outside for Artest. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by our test. Indiana trailing here. Outside for Halliburton. And Indiana, another three.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Ball with the bucket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Halliburton outside. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. And here's West on the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride him.
George against Holiday. Halliburton passes to George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Ball from long range. And another three for New Orleans.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 5. 29 seconds left now here in the second. O'Neal finds George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Sabonis. To the paint. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans on top, leading by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Get ready for your pocket shot. Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from David West.
Really impressed with the shot selection.
Unreal.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. George, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Holiday, the pass to West. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Excellent D there from Ball. Pelicans leading by 6. That's good from Holiday on the assist from West. 8 points for Drew Holiday.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pass to O'Neal. The 19-foot shot. Jump shot is good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And it's Davis missing. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Right side, George. Outside for Artest. Back to George. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 10 points in the game.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Oh, wow, that is difficult. He goes with the finger roll. What a finish.
Outside for our test. Tips it. Halliburton outside.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Here's Halliburton on the mark with the 15-footer. 5 points in the game.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Holiday, the pass to West. Paul George with the steal. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Halliburton kicks to George. Driving in. Shot clock at 5. And it's good. 2 points. Now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to West. O'Neal with the steal. Halliburton against Ball. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Left side, George. Halliburton outside. For the lead. David West grabs the miss. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. West setting the pick for Ball. And a miss there on the triple. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. George passes to Halliburton. Now, here is O'Neal. Pulls up on the wing. Up again. And staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 points.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn for 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And the Pelicans lead by 2. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. George with the bucket. George has got it all tied up now for Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ball. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. George against Holiday. And George, here we go. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. The shot, no good. The 3 won't fall. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish on the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And here's New Orleans now. Fade away. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
O'Neal wide open. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Ball with a wide open look. No good on the 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Outside for Artest. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. George against Holiday. Now, here is George. He's guarded closely, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Holiday against George. Outside Artest.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Now Halliburton, 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Davis with a screen on Artest. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
George against Holiday. And George, here we go. Halliburton, a three-pointer. Good.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Outside ball. From outside, O'Neal Pair for the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's Davis. Oh, what a play inside.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Outside, George. West with the steal. And there's the drive. Yep, that's going to go in.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Not going to go. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Now Halliburton. From deep. Ball with the rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. 3, good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now Holiday. Stolen by O'Neal. And here's George. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no. Powered it down.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
The three from Ball. And the Pelicans get it back. Here's Mashburn. Ball outside. Fires from deep. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George drives in. A nice shot by Artest.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Ball. Fires for three. That doesn't go either for Ball. It's a one-on-one situation. Holiday taking his time here. Pass to Mashburn. From downtown. Doesn't go for him. And George with some nice D. And Sabonis slams it in.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the Pelicans miss again. George against Holiday. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Clock at 6. Over Holiday. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Brandon Ingram is checked in for New Orleans.
Substitution on the
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 7. Pass to Artest. And here's O'Neal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Halliburton against Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball passes to Ingram. To stop the drought. Yes, on the jumper.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked. Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Here's Halliburton. After the basket by New Orleans. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 5. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact. Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Ball passes to Ingram. The putback. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Halliburton on the wing. Knocks down the triple.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Ball taking his time here. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires it. And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice touch from Ingram on the jumper. No way anybody can stop that from going down.
Outside O'Neal. Here's our test. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's Sabonis. And that does it for the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far. They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pass to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 6.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
To the left wing. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
George against Holiday. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent and looking to get his teammates involved.
Holiday against George. Pass to Artest. This one for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
George passes to O'Neal. Off target from 3-point range.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Pass to Davis. Outside Ingram. Double team on Ingram. There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Indiana leading by 5. Now Halliburton. It's stolen by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
How about that endless wingspan of Ingram? I mean, really causing the opposition a lot of problems.
Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. George left side. It's stolen by Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. Down low. Deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
West. And he hits it to tie the game. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either. Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish. I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. To the inside. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
Holiday against George. Halliburton's got an open look. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 7 assists in the game. Three-pointer Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. George passes to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Artest, hounded by Ball. Here's an 8-footer. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Artest making his case inside.
Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Ingram. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Ingram's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8. Here's Artest. 6 to shoot. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram with a deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Ball. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Halliburton outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton, the pass to George. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball way outside. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Artest. Now here's Halliburton. They get the rebound. George outside. It's stolen by Ingram. Ball against Halliburton. The kick out to Ball. Counted from distance. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Halliburton misses. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 6-point game. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton outside. Driving in. It's stolen by Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Pass to Ingram. Launches it. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Over to the wing. Here's Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Artest's got 14.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's O'Neal. 10 points for him. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. He's got 12.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
And Ball gets it to go.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
George feels it out a bit. Screen by O'Neal. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton.
Hey, it's hard to teach reach. Ball has a nice extension to him and superb at being able to challenge shooters because of it. Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid screen.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. Fires for three. O'Neal knocks it down from distance. O'Neal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
George against Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Right side O'Neal. Over Ingram. And it falls all over the rim and in. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass the ball. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Artest, pounded by Ball. Inside, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. To the wing on the left. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Artest can't get it to go. There's Ball with a 3. Here's West, left side Davis. Pass to Ingram. It's stolen by Halliburton. Ahead. A nice shot by Artest. And the Pacers lead by 7. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And here's Ingram outside, fires in the triple. Ingram's got 15 points here in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Halliburton fires. The defensive pressure was right there.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George against Holiday. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
George into the lane.
Hey, you got a player like George in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday, and he nails it.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
George against Holiday. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Pacers leading by 4. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. George against Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked! Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Just 2 to shoot. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Ingram. Now Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots. He drills the wide open jumper.
Big time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Holiday. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. At the line.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shot's no good. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And so the...
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And the Knicks with possession here. After Jerry West just got that 3 to go.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Johnson, a wide open look, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And Ewing slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And here's Ewing after Magic Johnson hits the 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Shaq. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Reed.
At the line for the Knicks.
That one is no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. Took him no time at all on that one. West has got 6.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And that one is good.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Johnson can't get it to go. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
No, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's LeBron, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers leading. The 3 from LeBron. Drills it from outside. LeBron's got his second basket.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to West. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Shoots. West gets the bucket. West has got 8 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Count it.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin passes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Johnson for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. He's got 6.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's LeBron. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's West. He's got 8. Puts up a deep 3. No good. His first miss after 3 makes.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. And a wide open look for James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. LeBron's got 13.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. From deep, James, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Johnson. O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Shaq down low. He's against Ewing. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Frazier the pass to Ewing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Fades. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. O'Neal is screen on Frazier. From deep, Johnson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Anthony.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down. Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. The putback. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 21. Reed with it. He's picked up by James. A nice shot by Reed. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Shaq. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The screen from Ewing. Guerin. And again, it's New York. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Shot from free throw range. And the dunk by Reed.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And get ready for some and amazing stuff from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. And it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. So here is West. The Knicks making the shot. And the Lakers with another miss. Reed a screen. Guerin. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 18. Outside, O'Neal. Johnson in the corner. Screen by O'Neal. 20 feet out. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
A shot by Anthony, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. LeBron up top, covered by Anthony. And he gets it to go. James has got 18 points in the game.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
A nice shot by Frazier.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 18. Ewing finds Reed. Goes up to the stripe. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
The three from Anthony. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And O'Neal is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Reed the pass to Ewing. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West dishes to Johnson. Back to West. Wing shot on the way. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Frazier the pass to Reed. Ewing kicks to Frazier. For the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Johnson the pass to James. Over Anthony. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The screen from Ewing. Here's Frazier. And good that time. Frazier's got 8 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 10. He dialed that one up from long distance. And now just a 4-point Laker lead. Johnson for 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Outside Anthony. Over LeBron. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And here's Johnson outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. West with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anthony finds Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And the dunk by Reed.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. left side West. 5 on the clock. Count it!
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Johnson fires, and there's the three.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 22 is their biggest lead. Johnson up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. Got it to go.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Got it to go off the glass.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson. And get the three. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony. Yeah, count it.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
And that one is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
West outside. Launches it. That one misses. So it's the Knicks now. 9-point game. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Now Anthony, Ewing a screen on LeBron. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Which is second personal foul. Second team foul.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Misses the deep three.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Johnson fires. O'Neal. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenge.
Just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Johnson on the wing. James outside. Back to Johnson. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Worthy. There's the drive. Right wing. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we're about a minute into the first.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Johnson. The shot from 20 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed goes in.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Knicks.
And he's good on the second. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Worthy. It's stolen. And they're on the run. Here's Ewing. And Worthy pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Takes it inside, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Ewing goes up again. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. Out to James. And again the Lakers no good. And here they come. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Intercepted. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Worthy. Here he goes. From deep, Johnson. They get it back. Pass to Worthy. 4-3. And he can't get that one.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Johnson for three. Gets the three ball to go. Johnson's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Johnson. He's got 6. Pass to James. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And there's the drive. Oh, it's stolen away. And they're running. Count that one, Reed. He's got 5.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Worthy. Out to James. Oh, swiped away. Here's Reed on the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
New York trailing. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Guerin missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Pass to James. Drains the triple. James has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Frazier shot is off. Left side Johnson. Here's Worthy. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Here's Worthy. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Lakers.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. He got a piece of it. Here's Worthy. He's got 5. Johnson with a bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. Can't get it to drop. The Lakers lead by 9. Here's Worthy. Outside Johnson. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Worthy. Puts up a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Worthy. Quarter 2 in about 2 minutes in. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Anthony. LeBron with the rebound. Johnson with it. Give him 8 points now. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Guerin. Releases. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Worthy passes to James. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lets the three fly. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 7. Out to James. Second chance shot. Outside Johnson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
They set the pick. Pass to Anthony. It's tipped. They recover it. Ewing passes to Anthony. To the paint. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The kick out to Johnson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. Over to the left wing. The kick out to Johnson. The three, James. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 12. Outside Johnson. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Frazier with the bucket. Here's Worthy. He's got 5. James outside. The 3 ball. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Johnson. James outside. The 3 knocks down the triple. He's got 11.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
To the left side wing. Here's Worthy. He's got 5. The offensive rebound. The steal. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
The kick out to Johnson. James outside. Knocks down the long J. James has got 6 in the quarter.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Here's Reed. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. He takes it in. For 3, James. And they'll get another chance. Here's Chamberlain. The open shot by James. Again, Los Angeles.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Reed passes to Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 6 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
James outside, out of bounds, as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Hits a three-pointer. James has got 19 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
So it's the Lakers now, after the basket by New York on the other end. And that one's good. James.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Worthy. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Outside Johnson.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Anthony against James. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Give him 8 points now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The kick out to Johnson. Takes a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. From the high post. Rebounded by the Lakers. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Johnson.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony up top. Check by James. Count it. Anthony's got 10. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. From deep, Johnson. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
It's Anthony on the take. Pass to Frazier. Jacks up a 3. Johnson with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 23. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Worthy. Takes the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Reed uses the glass to drop it in. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles, providing the scoring punch right. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. And New York has possession. From downtown, Frazier with the bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
James outside. It's James on the wing. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Here's Guerin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Worthy. Clock at 6. Outside Johnson. Lets it fly. Tips it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. James against Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Out to James. He drops it from range. James has got 27.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. James, right side, from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Johnson outside. Reed with a double. 4 on the clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, he jammed it.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Johnson fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Knicks trail by 16. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Now Johnson. Here's Worthy. Just 4 to shoot. James! Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Pass from downtown.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's Worthy. James outside. Now Johnson. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Reed goes in. Oh, he dropped it straight in. Here's Worthy. Another steal. So we see the Lake.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard position. LeBron with the bucket.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Frazier against Johnson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. Chamberlain's checked in for the Lakers. Worthy comes in for West. And New York with a change here, too. Kings checked in for Carmelo Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. Johnson left side. Offline with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's King. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's Worthy. Johnson outside. Back to Worthy. There's the triple. And the Lakers with another miss. Ewing finds Reed. Driving to the basket. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
It's Worthy, high post. Kicks it out to Johnson. Nailed from three-point land. 8 points for him.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Chamberlain dishes to James. Pass to Worthy. Back to LeBron. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
Now, here's Worthy. Hasn't made one yet. Trains the three-pointer.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Reed with it. He's guarded by Johnson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Worthy. Johnson right side. Back to Worthy. Kicks it out to LeBron. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Worthy's got 5 assists in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Worthy. Outside, James. Takes it inside. The three ball. The shot comes out. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's King. And a miss there on the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Patrick Ewing covering. And here's Johnson outside. Stolen by Ewing. Reed kicks to Frazier. Shoots the 3. King. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lakers leading by 3. Now Worthy. He has yet to score. James finds Worthy. And Worthy throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The screen from Ewing. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Inside. It's deflected. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Sinks the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside Worthy. Clock at 6. LeBron outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's King. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ewing's got the game tied up here for New York.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
King, the pass to Ewing. 3-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. King's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Outside Worthy. Johnson right side. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Johnson. Worthy outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and it's good with time running down in the shot clock. LeBron's got 14 points. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense.
That is a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now here's Worthy. He started closely. LeBron dishes to Johnson. Back to LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
3 from the inbound. He can't get it to go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with King. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For the lead, Frazier, and he converts the layup. Frazier's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Read a screen. Frazier outside. Out to the wing. Shot from the top of the key. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From deep, James, a putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
On the wing, Johnson. Chamberlain kicks to Johnson. LeBron outside. And it falls over the rim and in. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Here's Guerin. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Worthy in the corner. LeBron outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 3. A 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson outside. And it's Worthy in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Worthy the pass to James. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Open shot, Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Here's King, and he's good on the 3-ball. King's got 6 in the quarter.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Worthy kicks to Johnson. LeBron outside. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Lets it go from deep. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from King. Worthy outside. And oh boy, Lennox. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
Ruling on the floor. Stand.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter. What is still... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Worthy with it. Johnson outside. No good on the 3. They get a hand on it and taken away by Johnson. And it's Worthy in the corner. From deep, James. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. LeBron's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Knicks call time. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he nails the 3rd. And so it's New York with it, trailing here by 8. Ewing, the pass to Frazier. Fires from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
LeBron against King. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Frazier with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Ewing, a screen on James. Knocks down the 3.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
James outside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Chamberlain against Reed. No problem with the wide open James.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Worthy down low. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
No good from 3. The Lakers trail. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Chamberlain brings the double team. Fires the 3. knocks down the three.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the three right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Here's Johnson. Oh, the jumper goes.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
To the hoop.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Reed with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And they do have a foul to give.
Now Johnson.
Blocking foul, call on Richie Jones. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Worthy against Frazier. Worthy down low. LeBron can't get it to go.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous...
Can you dig it?
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
Boy, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And Jokic drops them both. And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Iverson. And a missed layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Launches it. Finley can't get it to go. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's English, and he makes that one.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Here's Finley, and it's Denver with the rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Iverson, no luck. Here are the Mavericks now. 3-point lead. Pass to Finley. The 3 connects from 3-point range.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Iverson's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Blackman. Oh, my, what a play.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now, here's Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Lever. 6 to shoot. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good from long range.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Fires the three. Up again. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 6. English with no one around. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
So it's Denver now. There's Lever with the three. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Finley. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Finley's got his second basket of the night.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Traps in the tray.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
He takes it in and stolen by English. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lever's got 8.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And Finley gets it to go. Here's Anthony. No good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Dallas up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Second team foul.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Just 3 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks leading by 7. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Iverson kicks to English. Plenty of space. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. English has got his 3rd basket of the night. English has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Intercepted. Here's Finley. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Finley's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas. Lever taking his time here. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Lever with the steal. To the middle, it's tipped. Pass to Blackman. Here he goes, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Back to English. Fast break, Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Iverson. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Lever. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Here's Anthony. And it's Jokic in the corner. On the wing, Iverson. 6 points for him. Clock at 4. Got a hand on it. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. 18 feet out. And 2 shots coming. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. A 3-pointer, no good. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Finley. Hits the 3-point bomb. Finley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Finley, a dead-eye 3-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
What a good time for the 3-pointer. The fast break had the D scattered all over the place.
Down low. Pass to Donaldson. Lever against Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Here's Finley. A 3-pointer off the mark.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Here's Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Doncic has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs. Jokic a screen. Iverson. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
The 3 for Doncic. That shot is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Mavericks leading by 8. Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Iverson. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. And Finley gets it to go.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner 3 is a nice one, too.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 7 points in the game. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Here's Blackman. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Pass to Jokic. Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Anthony. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Lever can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now.
Big time. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
To the left side wing. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 19 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Doncic against Lever. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
So Anthony nails both of them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Doncic passes to Finley. They set the pick. Lets it go with the 3. That shot, no good. Great defense that time from Lever. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
At the line for 1.
The ruling on the floor
The action is
stands.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
From about 16, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Lever kicks to Iverson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 5 to shoot. A fader. And another miss by Denver.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Rob. Lever against Doncic. Here's Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Anthony kicks to Lever. Unloads. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's the 3. Pass to Blackman. Good on the triple. Blackman's got 23.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so it's Dallas. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Luka Doncic. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Finley, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Lever finds Jokic. Lever against Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
All sorts of time, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Allen Iverson.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Finley. English covering, and Finley gets it to go.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
The 3 for Doncic. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals. They're not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
And the shot goes in.
Nice clean floater by English, sending the shot on a nice soft high arc to get it over the defense there.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. It's in there.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Allen Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Fires from way outside. Can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Now Doncic. And he does not hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Outside Jokic. Iverson. The long shot, no good. Mavericks leading by 10. Doncic fires. Oh, strong tip in.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Doncic. The 3 is off. Iverson against Doncic. And they double up Iverson. A deep 3. Doesn't get that one. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
From outside, the putback saves him with the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Allen Iverson. Off target from outside. Nowitzki. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Finley. The putback. It's good on the putback.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Dallas making a change here. Ooh, poked away. Here's Lever. From outside the arc. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Kidd with the bucket.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Great open look there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And Denver pushing it up now. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Finley. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Finley, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks leading. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Ball stolen. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Fires top of the key. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Finley. There's the 3. Donaldson. The second chance points on the tip in.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 4. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Lever's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Blackman passes to Kidd. Misses the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Lever. And he nails the jumper. Lever's got 5 points.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Blackman passes to Finley. Counted from distance.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nuggets trail by 4. 2-second difference between shot and game clock.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here he goes. Pass to Finley. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's English. Shot is up. Again, Denver scores. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. It could go. The shot no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's English.
Well, you love the hustle of Dirk Nowitzki. Just throws himself at the shooter and knocks his shot off balance.
Here's Kidd. "18 feet out. Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 5 points.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Finley gets the bucket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Unloads. Anthony misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
English passes to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Blackman no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup. Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Anthony outside.
Michael Finley. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Denver now, trailing by 2. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Blackman passes to Finley. Out to the right wing. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Takes it inside. Here's Finley. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. Pass to Iverson. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Finley. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 6. into the lane, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Here's Kidd. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. A shot to stop the run, and it's rejected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Finley can't hit. Got it off in time. The shot won't fall. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Mavericks lead by 8. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Iverson. Pulls up on the wing. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Donaldson passes to Kidd. Here's Finley. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's English. Oh, wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Out to the right wing, Finley. And it's off from 3-point range.
Boy, this is just what happens on some nights. He's unable to get into any sort of rhythm.
And Anthony, here we go. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Nowitzki, pass to Finley. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. He has 7. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Kidd. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 11 points in the game. Nuggets trail by 4. Iverson passes to Lieber. Now here's Anthony. Picked it. Here's Kidd. He's got 11. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Down low, Iverson. Kidd with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Pulls up. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Pass to Kidd. Inside. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they're not happy with the call here.
The team floor is confirmed.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Nuggets trail by 4. A minute 29 left in the third. Iverson passes to Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And Jokic drops them both. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Here's Kidd. Knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got 14.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Back to Jokic. And that one drops for him. 10 points for him.
The ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
Pass to Kidd. 43 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. It's deflected. Here's Finley. Give him 8 points now. Another steal.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Dallas no good that time either. That shot off. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks ahead, up 3. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Blackman. And there's the drive. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. And the basket by Blackman. And now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
Jokic the screen. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Good work there as it goes. Here's Blackman. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Driving to the basket. Here's Finley. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Anthony! The 3 ball is down!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Nowitzki.
in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Book it! It goes!
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Money from 3!
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence. This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
And he slams it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Jokic. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
It's money from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Here's English. Clock at 6. Anthony. Jokic. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Here's Iverson. Outside Anthony.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
3 points.
Here's Blackman. So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Finley the pass to Blackman. Doncic against Lever. 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Dallas making a switch here. Kidd's checked in. And Denver with a change here too. Thompson, he's checked in for Iverson. Kidd against Lever. Takes a 3. They get it again. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Pass to Finley. Outside for Kidd. Here's Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. And here's the fast break. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
And look at hanging in the air, double pumped, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here's Blackman to the left wing. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. No good, unable to end this run. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Launches it from deep. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. English dishes to Lever. English right side. Thompson for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Steps back. Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Here's Donaldson. 4 on the shot clock. Fires at the elbow. Nice jump shot. Good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Basket good. English has got his second bucket tonight.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's Lever with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 6.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Anthony after the Mavericks pick up 3. Good work there as it goes.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Left side Kidd. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Finley. Going inside. Fires for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson for the triple. Finley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. There's Lever with the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki, and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And Thompson kicks to English. Lots of room. And that one, good. He has 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Denver on top. They're up by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Nowitzki. Also Finley out there. Donaldson is out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. There's Lever with the 3. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Here's the floater. It's good. Finley's got his... second bucket of the night.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score. Mavericks trail by 3. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The score now all even. Finley's got 8.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Pass to Kidd. Goes up on the wing, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Kidd's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. And Thompson puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It's Nowitzki, top of the key. Over to the left wing. Finley can't get it to go. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. No one covering. And it's a 4-point Denver lead. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Finley the pass to Blackman. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson against Kidd. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. From past the arc. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Finley. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Picked by Anthony. And here is Lever. Fades away. Kept alive. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Here's English, and some very quick points for him on that possession. English has got 8. English has gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Finley. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it. And another basket for Dallas.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever from long range. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The tray. Another three for Dallas.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And so here is Dallas. Blackman, the pass at Finley. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so here is Dallas. So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jokic with the screen on Kidd. Lever no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Finley. English with the steal. Now, Jokic. English looking around. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Hands it from downtown. Kidd's got 17 now.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. To the paint, and he dunks it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Finley's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. Fires away from way outside. The offensive rebound.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Outside for Kidd. There's the drive. Here's Blackman, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Finley. Six on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Blackman's got 11 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
English, no good. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. Nowitzki with it. Picked up by Thompson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets trail by 9. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Finley the pass to Blackman. Out to the right wing. A baseline jam. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. .56 seconds left in the third. There's a good screen. Three-pointer. Kidd. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's up a 3, and Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 24.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Kidd kicks to Finley. Back to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Over Lever. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's Lever with the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Tomlinson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Finley. 6 to shoot. And stolen by English. Lever from long range sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got 20 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this week.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't like a high-scoring game?
Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 6. Three-pointer. Finley with the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Outside Kidd. Carries it from three-point range. Kidd's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Thompson for the triple. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. They get the rebound. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Thompson fires. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Lever against Kidd, and there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. From deep, 3, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Thompson misses the deep three. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 13. Anthony sets the pick for English. The three goes down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Misses the three. And so here's Denver. Fires away from outside. Oh, the slam dunk. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Jacks up a three. And it misses.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. It falls! So we...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. Durant, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Yes, it's good.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Harrison, pass to Barry, to the wing, right side. Puts one up from 19. Count it, good.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Lopez, the screen. Durant, the pass to Lopez. From behind the arc. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Left side Irving. And stolen by Durant. Here's Curry. It's good from the top of the key.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Outside for Irving. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Durant's shot is off. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more. Irving against Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Kidd with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Thurman. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Durant. Here's the 3. Brooklyn with the board. Irving looking it over. Now here's Lopez. Irving, the pass to Durant. Out left to the wing. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Shoots. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And a deep three from Curry. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 5 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Warriors trail by 3. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving, that's good.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
And a deep three from Curry. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Harden's shot is good.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Three-pointer, Harden drops in the three. Harden's gotten his third basket of the night.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
From deep, Lopez. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Durant. Fires from the corner. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Durant's got 11 points.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Kidd with the bucket. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Barry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Kidd with the bucket. Give him 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself. He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Nets lead by 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Shoots. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The three from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Irving. Three-pointer, Harden. There, he pulls it in. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Harrison. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
It's stolen. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. They get it again, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
1:35 left in the second period. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd, he buries it from three. Kidd's got 13.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get mine.
Going inside, Barry, pass to Thurman. For three, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 3. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving goes in, and as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. KD jams it straight down.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
From deep, sinks it. What range from downtown. Harrison's got his second bucket on the night. Durant with a screen on Curry. No good from outside. Durant against Irving. Beyond the arc. Another three for Golden State.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
That'll do it for the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
43. Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. The Warriors lead by 10. Durant for 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now. And there's a pick. Right wing. Here's Harrison. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Durant's shot is off.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Durant.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Durant, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Here's Kidd, and the deficit down inside single digits. Kidd's got 16 points.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 12. Outside Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Give him 8 points now.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
A nice shot by Arizona.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Durant. He has 29 now. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Harden with it, now guarded by Curry. Harden, good.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
For 3, Durant drills it from deep. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Really left him alone that time. Durant's got 37.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent. Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top, up by 16. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
The 3 from Curry sends it home from 3-point land. Curry's got 24.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Durant, no good. Nets trail by 16. Outside Harden. Outside Irving. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Durant for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Shot from 16. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. That one drops for him. Durant's got 39.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Brooklyn on D. The deep three from Durant. Kidd with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, he can't get the layup. The Warriors lead by 16. Curry from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut him.
Finishes off the lob. Wow.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Kidd. Cash from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
He lets it go. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Nets trail by 17. Here's Lopez. Harden outside. From downtown. Money from three.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And Brooklyn with possession here. Durant. Now Irving. Here's Barry. Driving in. And count the basket. He was fouled. And he's going to the line for one more.
Rick Barry. One shot.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Connects from downtown.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
The three from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Harden, the pass to Irving. From the high post, and he hits the jumper.
Assist from James Harden.
26 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. For three. The shot that time not on target. The drive by Irving.
Julius Irving.
Stephen Curry! And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Here we go. So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the net starting five. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Outside for Curry. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got the opening basket of the game for the Warriors.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Harden the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Out to KD. Curry on the wing. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Pass to Durant. To the middle. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. It's Curry with the drive. Durant just inside the line and not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Jacks up a three. Durant, and Durant is right there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Green, he's checked in for Barry. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Lopez with the steal. Outside Durant. From downtown. A putback. Green with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Durant with a wide open look. Rebound, Brooklyn. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Irving from long range. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Irving with the steal. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
Look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Kidd against Curry. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Right wing. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving attacking, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Curry, back to KD. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
KD a screen on Curry. Durant kicks to Kidd. Launches a 3. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to KD. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Harrison, the pass to KD. Outside for Curry. Pass to Harrison. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 5.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot goes in.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside Curry. Stolen by Harden. From deep. The shot, no good. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Nets up 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Durant is out there with Green, then it's Curry, and it's Thurman in its center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Outside for Durant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Harden. That's tipped.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
KD, so efficient in there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside Durant. Driving the lane. Here's Harrison. Outside for Curry. Offensive rebound. Pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 4. Releases. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Curry against Kidd. Here's Harrison. Still yet to score. And here's KD for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. That one falls.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside for Durant. Outside Curry. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Stolen by Durant.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Down low. It's stolen by Green. One-on-one here. Harrison the pass to KD. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. And another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison the pass to Curry. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Curry against Kidd. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Nets leading by 7. Harden surveying the D. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Outside Curry. Outside KD. Pass to Harrison. Stolen by Harden. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
You can't afford to lose Harden in transition. He's too talented at taking advantage of those situations.
Harrison the pass to Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3. And here are the Nets. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden on the wing. Right at the free throw line. Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget it.
And so we conclude the first half. Nets lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4 slot. Here's Harrison. Nothing on the board. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
They get the rebound. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Curry. He's got 7. The shot from 20 feet away. Again, Golden State.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Harden the pass to Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Nets lead by 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now Harden after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Harden's shot is off. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Outside for Curry. Pulls up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. And Lopez throws it down.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Arizon, still without a basket. Durant in the corner. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Count that one. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
For 3, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. KD against KD. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry with the 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Arizon. He's covered by Irving. Here's Curry. And Green slams it in.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Durant, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Outside Curry. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 4. 54 seconds left in the third. Stolen by Harden. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Back to Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Now just a 2-point Nets lead. Durant kicks to Lopez. Here's KD. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 8 seconds left here in the third quarter. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by a bucket. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Draymond Green, who's out there with Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the Warriors 5. It's Harden with the drive, and the dunk by Lopez.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Kidd with the steal. The fadeaway. Lopez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight. And that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively. Blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
Durant with the steal. Irving finds Harden. High post try. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And Harden never seen a shot he didn't like, and boy, is he comfortable gunning it from there.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry fires. Missed on the 3.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Now Lopez. KD on the wing. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Nets leading by 5. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, the dunks!
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
KD a screen. That one goes. Count it.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Now Durant. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. No good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Outside Durant. Curry. And down goes the 3.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
It's stolen by Green. The finish, and he travels coast to coast and punctuates it with a jam.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Here's Lopez. Kidd with it. And he hits the jumper.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Stolen by Harden. And here is Kidd. Here's Durant. Irving outside. Durant inside. He's against Green, and the layup is off.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thurman. Lopez covering. Just 5 on the clock.
Yeah, good job, Troy.
The coach's challenge has been
personal foul. First team foul. The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Harden outside, into the lane, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Launches it, count it. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Durant. Pass to Thurman. On the wing, Curry. Defended by Harden. Clock at 6. Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Harden. Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Curry. Back to Durant. No good with the triple.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. And the Warriors pushing it up now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Irving's checked in. Fires in the triple.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Outside Curry to halt the run. No good on the shot. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. They grab their own miss. Lopez, the screen. They get the rebound. Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Thurman. Pass to Harrison. Oh, stolen by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Lopez. Driving inside. Outside for Irving. Fades back. The Warriors pull it in. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Harden. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Durant, pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Green finds Curry. Off target with the 3. Nets leading by 13. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Here's Irving. Curry with some nice D. Irving's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pulls it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Nets out in front. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Curry in it to one. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Durant with a screen on Curry. Let's go with a three, and it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 14. Durant, pass to Curry. From outside, off the mark.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Irving for three. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Curry. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Lets it go. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Curry against Durant. 6 to shoot. Durant puts some moves on, and the shot goes. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he drives in. Rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Outside Curry. Over Irving. Second shot opportunity. Here's Thurman. Pass to Harrison. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Nets leading by 11. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. The kick out, Curry. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
They get it back. That shot off the mark. Here's Golden State. 9-point game. Here's Harrison. Still no points. The kick to Durant. Rejected by Lopez. To the middle. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Shot from the wing. Irving, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry natural from long range.
Harden surveying the D. Irving for three. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Thurman. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back after this word. And if you just join it in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. Warriors trail by 9. On the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. The small forward. Green finds Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 6 points.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Harrison. Offline with a 3. Brooklyn leading by 10. Pass to Harden. Left side Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Outside Durant. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Harden, the pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Here's Harrison. Down low. Here's Thurman. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more. Warriors trail by 11. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Irving. And here's Curry for 3. That shot, no good. Ooh, good D by Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Irving's got 12.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Harden finds Lopez. Green against Durant. All sorts of time. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the game.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. 59 seconds left in the third. And here's Curry for 3. A clear look for Green. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Green's got his second basket of the game.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Pass to Harrison. Stolen by Harden. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for three. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Lopez with the steal. Irving looking it over. Now Irving. And so it's Brooklyn with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Time for a quick break, then back to the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Draymond Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Thurman in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Nails it from three.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Outside for Harden, he shoots it, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
The three from Curry. Shot clock at 5. And here's Green from the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Irving fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The kick out, Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Shoots it from the corner. And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 12. Harrison, pass to Durant. Oh, sometimes you just can't deny Kevin Durant.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Can't quite put my finger on it, but something gave them a jolt, and now they're knocking down everything. We've got some fireworks in store for us down the stretch. Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella, Lopez, showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Durant fires. Cashes in from 18.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry. Lopez with the steal. Durant against Irving. On the wing, Irving. It's good! What a J!
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
And stolen by Irving. The drive by Irving. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The putback, just in time with the putback.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Here's Irving. Now Harden. Now Lopez. 5 to shoot. Puts it up. Oh, it misses. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Durant with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Irving. The three is in.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Curry. Oh, he missed the jumper. Durant. Lopez. It's good on the putback. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement road victory.
Starting lineup. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Ingram. Takes a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's ball. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Davis, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Artest. There's Sabonis, and it's all evened up. Sabonis has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass.
And it goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Artest kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Williamson throws it down.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Williamson. Here's Halliburton. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. No good from outside. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a three-point game. It's good from long range.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Now here's Ingram. Holiday with the three. Sabonis grabs the board.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Outside for George. Pass to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Ball no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George.
You can see how anxious the defense was to take Holiday away. Instead, they foul him and send him to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Holiday.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
A nice shot by George.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
And yes, it's good. Ingram's got 5.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on our test.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Ball hits them both. And the Pacers with possession here. They trail by 1. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Outside for our test. O'Neal is screen on Ingram. Artest the pass to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Ball fires from way outside. Davis on the follow.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Puts up a 3. That's good for George on the assist by Artest.
3 points.
Artest's got his 3rd assist on the night. And Ball puts up a deep 3. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Ingram fires from way outside. The long-distance 3 is barreled. Ingram's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for New Orleans. And George kicks to Artest. Back to George. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram attacking. It's good. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Screen by Sabonis. Halliburton passes to Sabonis and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
O'Neal is screen on Holiday. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. There's the triple. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram kicks the ball. Inside, Sabonis with the steal. Goes up, throws down off the coast-to-coast drive.
And that break started with Sabonis. A nice steal, and they're off.
Stolen by Artest. Sabonis finds O'Neal. The 3. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Artest the pass to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Shoots from 14. Bank shot, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 4. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Got that one up quick. Ball's got 9 points.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Hands it from downtown. Artest's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Williamson with a screen for Holiday. The offensive rebound. Count that one. He's got 9.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
George finds Sabonis. Back to George. Screen by Sabonis. George passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And it's Ingram missing.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Ball no good. Outside Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Got it off in time, and it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And the first half is now in the books. Indiana out in front, leading by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
We've got Davis. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Ingram. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
The shot by George, wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. George, that's a 2-pointer. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 11.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Halliburton for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 15 points in the game.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Shot from the wing. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 18. Here's Ingram. Lays it up off the glass.
A natural board scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways. Clearly a foul.
For Indiana, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He's off on the first.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Ingram deciding where to go with it. That one drops for him.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to our test.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And there's the drive. Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Out to Ingram over our test. It's deflected. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got 8.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Here's O'Neal. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lets the 3 fly. Ball no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Sabonis finds Halliburton, and he gets the bucket. He's got 17.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Ingram right side. Back to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Shoots the 3. No good. Shot missing. No good there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Halliburton passes to Artest. Driving in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's Ball with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Halliburton missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Davis on the follow.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal outside. Over Williamson. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 18.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Williamson, a screen on George. Here's Holiday. Gets a hand on it.
Ball entered from below the basket. Indiana ball.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal, no good. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. In the corner, it's Ingram. And there's the three.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put it in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Now Sabonis. With the shot. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Pelicans trail by 17. Holiday. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Boy, you can see how confident Drew Holiday is. That range is ridiculous.
Sabonis outside. Ingram with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now Halliburton raises up, takes advantage. That J is good. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. George against Holiday. Ingram fires. A three-pointer. Good.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Ingram! Down it goes for three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
He's off from three. George against Holiday. Let's lose a three. Williamson there for the rebound. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. 9-point game. Now Williamson. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton. The three doesn't go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
O'Neal. Outside George. It's good.
Paul George for three.
So the Pacers take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's our test in at the 3 slot.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Ingram. Back to ball. Fires the 3. Offensive board. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Off target at the rim.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just... threw him off.
Picked it out of midair. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ball outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I heard coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Clock at 4. Here's Davis. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
George hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Lets it go. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The kick out to Ball. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but They just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. The Pelicans trail. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ingram. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got 5 points.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
George against Holiday. Outside O'Neal. Over Holiday. Sabonis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
All no good. Indiana on offense. Here's George. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Small passes to Holiday. The kick out to Ball. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. George outside. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's New Orleans up by 1. We've got more in store. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
We've got Anthony Davis. Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Halliburton for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The kick out to Ball. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 9 points.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch Ball shoot those and knock them down.
Pass to George. With the drive. And Davis with the block. Sabonis against Davis. Ingram up top to the right side. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's our test. Rebound, Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 6. They swipe it. Pass to Artest. Back to Sabonis. Halliburton up top. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. Here's Halliburton. He squares up and sinks it.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Right side Ingram. No one near him. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The kick out to Ball. Oh, George with a steal. That's tipped. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Holiday against George. Ball outside. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Holiday passes to Ingram. There's the drive. The 3 from Ball. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ball outside. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
And Sabonis slams it in.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Outside for Ingram. There's Ball with a 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Sabonis outside. Back to O'Neal. Here he goes. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
From your pocket bag in tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Ingram up top. Back to Holiday. Davis a screen. The putback Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Fader on the way. Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 10. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The three from Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ball's got 26.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The three from Ball. On the wing, Holiday. Outside for Ingram. The baseline, Jay. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. Here's Artest. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Holiday passes to Ball. The three ball. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Holiday passes to Ball. There's the three. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. From downtown, and Ball with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 9 points now in the second half. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Holiday up top. George defending. Ball against Halliburton. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to George. Puts up a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
George against Holiday. Here's Ingram. Oh! Wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. The three from Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 9 assists now tonight.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And it's good for 2.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Brandon Ingram. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Ingram, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through.
Our test. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Holiday. Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. O'Neal inside, covered by Ingram. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Ingram. Ball against Halliburton. Here's West.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Holiday drives in. Here's Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
But in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Just a professional pass from a great player. That's Drew Holiday.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Ingram, fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Now Ingram puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
1:52 left in the 4th quarter. Ball fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Now Ingram. On the take. Here's Holiday. Now Ball. Tries from 19. Rebounded by Sabonis. Halliburton against Ball. Can't get the 3. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, it's off target.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets. If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Ball fires. He's off from 3. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 8. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Indiana foul. Personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Tries again. That's all.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Ingram. And no one in the vicinity. And so the
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Baseline try. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
The kick out to Ball. Halliburton with the steal. Latre. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Outside, Ball. Back to Holiday. Williamson, the pass to Ball. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And Ball is aggressive on the offensive end. He just knows how to get to his spots out on the floor.
Holiday against Halliburton. And Holiday throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Outside for George. All alone. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Outside, Ball. Stolen by Artest. Here's George. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
And George with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's Ingram missing. Sabonis finds Halliburton. George against Holiday. Outside, Sabonis. Screen by Sabonis. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis.
And there are a lot of slick passing big men in the league today. And Sabonis right up there with them. Terrific find.
There's Ball with the three. It's hauled in by Paul George. Ball's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
West is checked in for New Orleans. And the Pacers also making a change. Lewis is checked in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside, George. O'Neal from long range. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
George against Holiday. Inside. Here's Ingram. Down low. West. And the dunk by West.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Outside for Artest. Shoots a fader. It's stolen by West. And Ingram with a clear path. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Lewis passes to George. From downtown, they get it again.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Holiday got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Brandon Ingram, he's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. For moments during that quarter, it felt like a one-man wrecking crew. It seemed he was doing everything. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2. George against Holiday. And it's Paul George with the finish.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And it's Ingram missing. The Pacers with the lead. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. And that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Outside Holiday. Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal, a screen on Ingram. And it's Artest missing.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Ball with the bucket.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Trains the three-pointer.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Holiday looking over the floor. Ingram outside. Pass the ball. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You just can't allow Ball to get comfortable when he's penetrating inside. He does a great job of using his size and those hesitation moves to draw fouls.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Artest. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Ingram with it. George picks him up. West setting the pick for Ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 13.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place. Whoa! Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Pacers trail by 8. Lewis with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Lewis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Holiday goes in. Goes up on the high post, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
O'Neal from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 assists now tonight. George against Holiday. Outside, Ball. Out to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
36 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Lewis.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good. Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Fires top of the key. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram is just a very willing passer for a guy who can score like that.
Here's our test. Again, Indiana.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Holiday. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Holiday. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Both free throws good from Holiday.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
George way outside. No good. That would have tied it.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And the call will be against Sabonis. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday finds Ball. Three-pointer. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Lets it go from deep. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Ingram with the steal. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
O'Neal wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 6.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
That shot wide open.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Ball with the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Ingram outside. No good on the triple. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 6. O'Neal dishes to Artest. Oh, that's offensive interference. Pelicans leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Holiday goes in. Deflects the pass. George with the steal. Fires for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. To the paint. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. O'Neal against West. 6 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land. 19 points for Ron Artest.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Holiday. Lets it go from the wing, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
O'Neal on the wing. 3-pointers off the mark. Pelicans leading by 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Ball in the corner. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's O'Neal. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. O'Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Indiana, they've got Lewis. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3. Ingram outside to the right side. Here's Ball, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Ball's got 22.
That's a nice find by Ingram, getting it to the open man.
Lewis with the 3, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Holiday goes in, gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
George against Holiday. Here's Artest. Off target from 3-point range. New Orleans leading by 4. To the middle. The kick out to Holiday. Outside, Ball. Outside, Davis. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Pacers trail by 4. Lewis outside. Here's O'Neal. Now Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. And Holiday, here we go.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Pelicans leading by 3. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Ingram. Holiday outside. outside ball. 6 to shoot.
Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Holiday. Now Ingram. 5 to shoot. Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. O'Neal on the wing. Fended by West. Ingram against Artest. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Outside Holiday. Driving inside. Ingram. Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 5. George! And get the 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Holiday outside. Here's Ingram. And he hits from 17.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Now O'Neal shoots. It's in.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Outside ball. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Holiday. And that's an intentional foul.
Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
No good there.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And it's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And he commits the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Lewis against Ball. Holiday fires.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
George. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Here's George. And all around the rim that time before dropping. George has got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's ball. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And again, New Orleans no good. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Picked by Sabonis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
There's ball with a three. He's off on that one. Indiana on offense. A big stretch here going. 10-2. O'Neal misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
From deep. And ball with a basket. The assist by Davis.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly opened it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Holiday, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And look at Holiday outsmarting the coverage, finding a way to get his shot around it.
George passes to Sabonis. Stolen by Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. He buries it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 6.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Artest. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kicks it to George. To the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Outside for Ingram. Gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game. There's 10 seconds left in the opening quarter. For 3, George. No luck on that one. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, we'll get back to the action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Halliburton for 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton!
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And Ball gets it to go.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside for Halliburton. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans lead by 8. Back to Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. For 3, O'Neal. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And Drew Holiday hits from deep. Holiday's got 5 now.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
And it's blocked by Davis. So good down low. Williamson.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Back to Sabonis. Pass to Artest. Poke loose. And here's Ingram. He's got 18. Shot on the wing. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The three from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Screen by O'Neal. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Count the basket.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Shoots over George. And it's New Orleans with another. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Artest. Off target from outside. Ingram against Halliburton. Davis. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
A nice shot by Halliburton. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. This one for three. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
George passes to Sabonis.
Oh, man!
Oh, wow. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Knocks down the long J. Holiday's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Ingram with a deep three. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got 25 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so it's New Orleans up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the three. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
There's Ball with a three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Wing shot on the way. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Ball passes to Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Fires from deep. Rebounded. Domas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Ingram outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Sabonis. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday, and he gets that one. George has got 10 points in the game.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And George with the jam.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The three from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Ingram. It's 2-on-1. Here's Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Holiday passes to Ball. And here's Ingram. To get back on track. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Ingram's got 27 points.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Sabonis finds George. Shoots over Davis. And George gets it to go on the assist from Sabonis. George has got 9 points now in the second half. Ball outside. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George. And he lays it up and in. 19 points in the game.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Holiday passes to Ingram. From the high post. And they pick up 2. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana. Here's Ball. 17 points in the game. Holiday passes to Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Artest. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Artest has got 6.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time. They could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Hits a three-pointer. Ingram's got 32 points.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 17 seconds left in the third. Ball passes to Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Ball. Tips it up. And so it's New Orleans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Building this lead up in large. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Holiday against George. Another one falls for Indiana.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Ball. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And Sabonis slams it in.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And Ball gets it to go.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Here's Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Here's Ball. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Can't hit that one. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Puts it up. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. The Pelicans lead by 13. The drive by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. New Orleans leading by 15. Now Holiday. Ball taking his time here. Here's Ingram. He launches. 6 on the shot clock. And he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Williamson. And he banks in the layup.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Ball against Halliburton. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Artest. And the layup is good.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Ingram with a deep 3. Wow, how about that?
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Halliburton against Ball. Fires from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half. Ingram on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Davis a screen. Tries it from 19. And again, Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 43 points.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. That one goes. Count it. Artest has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. That one from long range.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's George. Here's O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George and Indiana again with the bucket.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
On the wing, Holiday. Back to Ball. Clock at 6. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. From deep three-point land. No luck on that one. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous